kończyć, kurde, tą grę powoli. Bo to już jest taka, że by ich cholera jasna. Dobra, jedziemy. KONIEC Gaming. Co się włączyło mi? Wait. No to damy ci chwilę. Zanim się ogarniesz. To teraz tak, potrzebny mi jest tam. Na pewno jest mi potrzebny Infinite. Na pewno super damage, na pewno zero waypoint i na pewno skoki powyżej kurde 15. A nie w tym monument. Wtedy jump. Tam jest potrzebny. Teraz. I co? Czemu go nie ma nadal? To godzin stream jest. Tego streama nie mam. Co tu kurwa dzieje? Wait. Czemu go nie widać? Czemu streama nie widać? Strumienia nie mam. No jest tu strumień. Wait. Dlaczego dzieje? Wait. Czemu tu go nie widzę? Tak w ogóle. Raz. Wiecie. Kurde. KONIEC Gaming. Teraz. Ja pierdolę no kąt. Teraz. A, no ja, bo nie są. Czekajcie. Boże. No? Aha.
Did you hear something? Did you hear something?
go. A no proszę.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner. Alive, dead, such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Speak not of what I am, but of what you seek. Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing. Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner. Tryggve, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfra once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore. You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power is not a gift, it is a burden.
Czyli ostatni był. Ostatni więc kurde gdzie? Kurde tutaj. Dobra. On był. Jest tutaj. A dom obok tego, na przykład, nie wiem, tu gdzie pusty pole. A, tu elektryk muszę iść. O Boże. Cześć. Weźmy inaczej w takim razie, jeszcze jednak inaczej to zrobimy, wiecie? Bo chyba przez tę wodę się nie da przejść na skróty. Spróbujemy dojść w cytacie tam do tego mostka. Wejdź. Gdzie? Pokażę gdzie. Prawdopodobnie my przejdziemy tutaj tym mostkiem. a potem tym drugim, wait. Drugi skok i jedziemy z koksem. Również. Ja muszę zobaczyć tamtędy. Gdzie jest ta... Gdzie tu jest ten ta droga? Jeszcze kawałeczek. Może było w tym, naprawdę w tym nic nie widać, w tym. Cokolwiek to jest. Muszę iść bardziej w tą stronę. Tyk. 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 Dobra, a tędy pójdziemy. Właśnie będziemy przez most też przechodzili. Dobra. Tutaj grałem z ojcem i gadałem sobie. Być gospodarczą i jednoosobową. O kurde. Tu. No dobrze chyba. Że tak będzie, to chyba dobrze. Teraz musimy się dostać na ten most. Gdzie to jest? No tak. Więc to chyba dobrze. Raz, dwa, trzy. Mamy też tą podróż, ale ona mi chyba mało co pomoże. To git. Dobra, panie. Spoko. Musimy się dostać tam do tego, powiedzieć, do mostu, tutaj. 3. I to ja chyba przeszłem przez niego jeszcze, nie jeszcze. No, teoretycznie nie. Okej. Więc no grubo. Tylko teraz znaleźć drogę do niego. Tak, to jest... Chyba jest tam. Jak dam się dostać mu z tych skoków, to chyba ciężko by było. Bez wspomagania to by było ciężko. To trochę przyspieszyć te na skróty. To tak wysoko skacze. No widzisz? Nieźle, nie? Patrz, hop! Jak on wysoko skacze. XD. Ale nie wiem dalej, jak się mam dostać do... I dalej nie wiem. Wait. Chyba może inaczej. Ja chyba... Ja sobie chyba pójdę inaczej jednak. Dobra, wait. Oho. A chyba przesadziłem teraz zbytnio. Może i nie, może się uda. Patrz jak to... O, będzie ciężko. O, tu będzie ciężko. Kurde, tu będzie ciężko chyba. Kurde, jak mam się tam dostać, jak on... jak... Dobra, pod tym jestem. No, dajcie mi chwilę, jak tam się dostać? Tam się cholera jak na dostać, tu jakiś tape mi się zrobił. Automatyczny, więc może się przyda. Akurat w takim kurwa miejscu się zrobił w ogóle. Dobra, wait. Czy to dam sobie tutaj znacznik? Muszę dostać na to, żeby się dostać potem tutaj, no. Bynajmniej mi się wydaje. Ale nie wiem. No. Dobra. Bo ojciec ma firmę budowlaną i ogarnia sprawy co do firmy. Wiem tylko, że będę miał księgową. No, chyba musisz mieć, nie? Żeby sprawy te rozliczać. Jak tam mam dojść? Wait. Żeby tutaj... Patrzcie, jak tam się robi to? Wait. Tak. To inna sprawa, to. Tak, mówiłem. To inna robota od razu jest. Czyli że co? Wait, to mamy się niby przedostać tym? Da się tam iść w ogóle? Aha. Okej. Nie wiem czy ja powinienem tędy iść, ale dobra. Okej. To mi wygląda, wiecie co, to mi wygląda trochę jak nie most, ale dobra. Trochę jak ja z tego bym spadnął, to by było grubo. 5 dni fast foodów. Ale to poradzę sobie z czasem. Już. Jezu, czekaj, bo ja muszę teraz... Ja pierdolę, ja nie wiem, czy ja dobrze zrobiłem, ale... No comment w ogóle, patrzcie to. A XD. No nie wiem, że... O Jezus, dobra, ten skok to jest okropny. On się czasami przydaje, jakby, żeby se śpieszyć, ale... Dobra. Dobra, a ja sobie tutaj zapiszę, bo w takim razie wyszło automatyczny start. Ja tu zapiszę. Wczoraj ostatni kubełek 50 hodowliczów. Jezu, ile do tego jesz, to nawet ja tyle nie wiem. Szkoda, że nie było tych mega, ale... białek, ale te mi też smakują, ale jak mam tabletki od alergii i to silne, to mogę. A. Miałem challenge. Aha, no widzisz. Miałeś kurde challenge. A ja mam challenge kurde teraz inny. Gdzie tam zostać? No nie bardzo. Liczyłem, że tam się ten, ale widzę, że nie bardzo. Kurde. Jak teraz mam sam stąd zejść, żeby tam się dostać. Oto jest challenge. Jak teraz zejść, żeby się kurde ten... Się cholera jasna tam... Tu jakoś... Hop. Się boję, że właśnie, że tu... Dobrze, na razie idzie jakoś. Yep. Aha, to już do niego za wysoko. Kurde. Małpa wredna. Jak to zrobić? On jest w takim kuźwa miejscu, żeby go jasna cholera widziała. Tu zejść tak normalnie. To serio? Idę w ogóle. No comment. Tak to mam zrobić. Wait. Było zrobić tak, żeby było w miarę spoko. Tu. Okej. Już skoczył tam, ale... Okej. Bo jakoś musimy stąd zejść, byle w dół jakoś tak sensownie. O, bo tam jest, widzicie, tam jest ten znacznik i teraz już się martwię. No, ale tu już mi się zabija, no. Cholera, jak to zrobić, bo on tam jest na tym. Dobra, byłem już blisko. Jak stąd zejść? Musi być jakiś sposób, żeby stąd zejść, nie? Tak. Tak. Hop. tędy. Błagam, nie zabij mnie. Już jesteśmy nawet blisko. No ja teraz zaś jest problem. Nie. Ja nie wiem, czy to jest jeszcze niżej, czy nie niżej. Jakoś tej skale. To nie wiem w sumie, gdzie to jest. No właśnie, ja tak dokładnie to ja nie wiem, gdzie jest ten kurde punkt, bo on jest gdzieś niby ten, ale tam zejść, tak żeby... Ja nie wiem, czy on jest tam bardziej na dole, czy mi się tu nie zabija i postacie głupiaty. Właśnie gdzie on tu jest? Czy on jest bardziej... Pytanie. Tam to już chyba jest za bardzo za... On się tu zabije, nie? No właśnie, on się tu zabija. Kurde, jak to zrobić tam? Bo ja nie wiem, gdzie on na dokładnie jest. Tam niby jest ten punkt, ale ja nie wiem, jak go tam dorwać. No. Ja pierdolę, żeby nie umieć zejść ze skał, nie? To już w ogóle jest jego komend w ogóle. Coś się wymyśli. To jest tam, nie? A my musimy zejść jakoś tak. Okej. No, ja bym zszedł tutaj. Teraz jak? A się coś zabije, nie? Nie, to jest dobre pytanie, gdzie to jest ten kurde... Gdzie to jest? Ja nie wiem, gdzie to jest. O, hop. No nie, aż tak nisko to nie chciałem, ale dobra. Aż tak nisko to nie chciałem w sumie. Ja pierdolę. Jak nie dam do ciebie dostać, ty głupie ogarnij. Głupie w ogóle. Tu on przeteguje się, dobra. O, zajebiście, aha. A teraz to już kompletnie coś wpadł w dziurę. Aha. Dobra, wiesz co? To jest ciekawe. Panie się wpieprzył w dziurę, kurde. Koment. ja mam? Może tu jakieś kurwa zejście było, albo ścieżka w dół. Że jest. Tu nic nie ma, bo to są tylko głupie skały. I nawet tutaj nie ma, bo tu jest... Tu jest, ale to jest taka dupna przepaść jak tam. Jak to zrobić? Wiesz, tyle, żeby nie dostać się tam do punktu. Nie sądziłem, że to będzie takie ciężkie. A że to będzie jakaś... Wiecie, sensowne, może... Oho. No dobra. Bo... Pytanie jest takie... Że wiecie, gdzie to jest? Ej! Co mi się stało w ogóle? Gdzie on jest w ogóle? On jest... On chyba w tekstury wleciał. Moment, ja to chyba muszę zrobić. No właśnie, ja ci mówię, Metiasz, to jest... Chyba będę musiał użyć specjalnych zdolności. Widzę, że ciężko. Nie rób mi tak. Boże. No dobra, no ale to jest gdzie? To jest bardziej teraz... To mi... A to mi wygląda jak to było co jeszcze niżej? To na ciebie. Na ciebie co? Bo nie rozumiem teraz. Wait, teraz nie rozumiem. Bo nie rozumiem, o co chodzi. Nie. Nie. Specjalne zdolności to miałem na myśli coś innego. Ale dobra. Chociaż ty, no. Nice. Tyle, że... O. Okej. Spoko. Tu my są. I tu po schodach. Dobra, chyba znaleźliśmy drogę. Widzisz. Proszę bardzo, specjalne zdolności zostały użyte.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak.
Ja
And let
pierdzielę.
the truth in your heart fill the silence.
Jezu.
Mortals are fleeting. but
Ja
they are also the
pierdolę.
caretakers
Ciężko było
of the
wejść.
world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child. That is why I care.
No.
Guide you?
Zakra.
No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash.
Kurde, po tylu próbach, żem się tutaj dostał do nich.
Frigva. His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile flowers, the symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
O. Ja pierdolę. Gdzie ty jesteś najważniejszy? O Boże. Jakiegoś kurwa posła. I to żeby jednego.
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Okej. No. Hurra! Zadanie zrobione, tylko że... No właśnie, musisz wrócić teraz do... No jest to gdzieś kurwa szybkiej podróży ten kurde. By się przydał, oj nie powiem, ale by się przydał. Bo teraz muszę się dostać z powrotem tutaj. Ej, ale zobacz, ona... Jak chyba nie mam tego... Nieważne. Dobra, dawaj. O, jest! Szybka podróż. Dawajmy tu zaraz. Szybciej. A ja jeszcze bym musiał te ognisko sobie rozpalić i umiejki powydawać. Jeszcze jedna rzecz. To powinienem jeszcze zrobić, ale spokojnie. Jak ja mam? Jakoś tutaj też. zeszło. Się krąży dookoła, co? To jest. Musimy jakoś się dostać do góry. No, tam by musimy się dostać. Aha, no dobra, idziemy. To człowiek schodów nie widzi, to potem jeszcze wyżej gdzieś. I to jest właśnie to w tej grze, że ona nie lubi bardzo... Tylko, że to nie tu. Bardziej tam. Tam się dostać do... No właśnie, to co? O, dobra. To co? Idziemy, nie? Teraz tu. Pierdyle. Wszystko już wiadomo. Jedziemy dalej z gierą. Jedziemy z grą.
Well met, traveler.
Halo.
No halo.
No, halo. Jest Paulita, wróciła do domu.
Teraz to jest Monte Max. Monte
Ty,
Mega.
ale mi chodziło właśnie o takie coś, nie? A nie o tam w grach. W grach to tam, uj. W grach to tam.
Co tam? Ach, co tam?
Mi chodziło o takie normalne rzeczy w stylu właśnie rodzina, sklep. Takie co cię czasami właśnie tam
No
gry
nie
to
mogę
tam,
się tam...
gry to tam, uj, w grach to tam.
No ale no denerwować się nie mogę, bo nawet kardiolog...
Gry to gry. To
Do you have
cię
any idea what you've
nerwuje.
accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle
To już
of
moja
someone's
taka
craft.
ta, ale
A feat
niekiedy,
spoken of in
ale po
tales
prostu
never
ogólnie.
achieved in living memory.
Odcinek
You've
czwarty.
brought us to the peak of what we can do.
Coś
And
włączę.
surpassed even that.
Bo sejem to
Okej.
Monte Mega, bo powiem ci, że są jeszcze te Monte Mega jeden rodzaj i są to te białe, a że tych białych nie było,
To
to...
forge this.
A to jest to z tą czekoladą jest takie z tymi właśnie.
Czekoladą.
Found in steel worthy of their name. Watch closely, for this is the craft of the ages.
Kiedyś w ogóle nie miałam uczulenia na orzechy. Ja jadłam takie Monte...
Skąd ci się te orzechy, skąd ci się to nagle urwało te uczulenie?
Nie wiem.
The
Jak-
strength
to
of
po
the
prostu
Coś jak mojej mamy na bylicę, tak przyszło z
not
dupy i tyle.
scorporate.
To po prostu, no przyszło tak z dupy, nagle zaczęłam się dusić i koniec. Non stop byłam chora, mogę ci tyle powiedzieć. Non stop.
Cały czas chora. Dać to dzisiaj będziesz nagrywać drugi raz tą reakcję dać.
Mhm.
Okej.
return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature? The giants, they abandoned us long ago, left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing.
O,
I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal.
Serio? To było słychać z takiej odległości?
masz Crispa włączonego.
Co?
A jak nie masz Crispa włączonego, to było słychać.
Enough.
Aha!
No,
Then
Jezu.
come,
wszystko jasne. No, jakbyś nim, jak nie masz Crispa, to słychać, bo on wyłapuje. Tak by to nie było słychać.
blessings can save you from the wrath of the lone pillar. You have bested me. The lone pillar has fallen. But you are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place? Darvan, the old warden, a man of stone and will. If he can bind the tribe together as he does the forge, perhaps he will succeed where I failed. Bear the weight well, Darvan. The Ulfa's survival depends on it. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfa. Restore what I let fall.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. But me, chieftain, I never sought such a thing. I've always been a stone warden, shaping steel, not people.
You are a man of honor, strength, and skill. I trust you completely. With you at the helm, the Ulfar will regain their strength.
Well, if this is what the tribe needs, I'll bear the weight. The Ulfar deserves a steady hand, and I'll do my best to give them one. Just don't expect me to enjoy it. The Forge was a far simpler place to rule. And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm? Ha! That's bold of you. But don't worry. You've got a good instinct. That whole mess with Drigve, it infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't imagined what I'd do differently. had I been the one to earn the giant's blessings. And I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. Warriors need a steady hand to lead them, but they also need respect, just like the Stone Wardens. So strength and respect will be restored. That much, I promise. Out of the question. Don't get me wrong. I respect my brother's faith in a united Dalrita. But let's not fool ourselves. The Dalrita are anything but united. And this so-called rebellion of One Eyes is bound to collapse. Right now, we should be worrying about the weirdness, not another damned war with Camelot.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. The Ulfr could use a place at the table. But maybe Darvan's right. After the whole damned mess with Thrigvi, we need to stop chasing other people's wars and start rebuilding as a tribe.
And now, I've got not only the Stone Wardens to lead, but the whole pack of stubborn Ulfr as well. And I will lead them, but not by barking my orders like Thrigva did. It'll take years to remind him what it means to be Ulfr. Ulfr needs a leader, not a loudmouth. I'll remind him of that. Now, I suppose I should see what kind of mess I've inherited.
XD.
Ja to przynajmniej umiem fajne animce wyszukać.
No tak.
Wszystkie anime, co wyszukałam, są naprawdę spoko i cały czas się coś dzieje.
Anime.
Jestem tak niewyspana, ja pierdolę, ja musiałam o 7 wstawać.
Matku, właśnie się zastanawiam, ale ty tak zawsze wstawałaś o 7, ci gadała ostatni, że o 7 już na nogach, że tego, że...
Ale
Więc
teraz mi się dłużej śpi.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness.
to...
Ja
Your presence
to
heralds the
przez to, bo
end.
jestem wyregulowana to z tym spaniem.
Dzisiaj pójdziesz wcześniej też, co?
School sees the weirdness flowing
Pewnie jeszcze w
through.
połowie, gdzie się
He is
położysz,
impressed.
co spowoduje,
Ja.
że
Help
zaśniesz.
and counsel.
No bo ty
No.
tam czasami lubisz się położyć i nie powiesz mi, że
It's a
nie.
beautiful sight.
No, a do fryzjera na 15 kto pójdzie?
No ja, no, to też fakt.
The Thoid tribe longs to dream mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told
Musi,
Senda,
ścina,
school
musi.
sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness
Ale
arrives,
Selego na
then your
chwilę
time will
zaraz.
come, my children.
No spoko.
You will fall into the sleep and we will be together
No i
forever.
zaczniesz. A potem
Everyone
pójdziesz na
is
obiad i
centered
do
in her
fryzjera.
dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, School. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains
Jezu, to
strong
zostawię
and
za...
true.
Na chwilę sobie to odstawię, to Monte, nie da się tego całego zjeść. Ja tam trochę zostało.
Serio? Ja takie to kiedyś jadłem całe, zawsze ten na dole tam do kawy czy coś, to się potem brało właśnie. Jak jogurt. Jak jogurt, kurde.
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter. School is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the walker in the weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the walker more, then it shall be done.
Yeah.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. Your arrival heralds change. I am Ingvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant. I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do. I will keep watch until everyone enters the land of the dreaming. Once they fall into sleep, I'll decide whether or not to join them. I may simply become a nameless, tribeless Delrida. I did not say that. I'm only saying I haven't made my final decision yet. The Gunvalder tribe did the same. They worshipped their giant too. We believe King Arthur entrusted us with his crown for a reason. There's always been a special bond between the Delrida and the giants, going back to the Age of Legends. That's not widely known, but we have our own theory. We believe Arthur bound his essence to the crown, which allowed him to communicate with the giants and gain their allegiance. However, you can't bind your essence to another being without mastering the weirdness first. That's why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secrets of the weirdness, unlocking the mysteries of the Four-Dwellers long before he forged his allegiance with the giants. Perhaps he was the only man who could speak to the giants as an equal. But how could we find out now? The king is dead, and he's not coming back. This is our last chance to make a difference. We need to trust Mother. Mother promises that the strength of the Thoid's united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the entire forlorn swords. By embracing the dream, the Thoids will protect not only themselves, but all of the Delrida too. The Thoids have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times. If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so. You are the walker in the weirdness. You can do far more than we ever could. We have tried everything. Magic, diplomacy. Some of us even joined One Eye's rebellion. But it wasn't enough. We needed Mother to show us the way. She said that only by joining her dream in another realm can we truly affect the reality we know. We became certain the moment you set foot in our lands. Your arrival was foretold by Mother. She said that when the walker in the weirdness arrives, it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days. We are not sure, but we have faith. It has to be enough. We sleep to dream the Mother's dream. It is sacred to the Thoid. Until now, only Senya has dreamed, and before her, a long line of devoted and sensitive Thoid warriors. Through the dream, we commune with our guardian giant, the one we call Mother. Now Mother wishes for all of us to join her. She promises to protect us from the weirdness. How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too? If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against you. That much I'm sure of. As you wish, Walker in the Weirdness. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the Mother.
schooled to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder. Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more. When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moment when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There at last we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness. The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles, without meaning, without end. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder. Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder. Life, unfulfilled duty.
No,
Teraz za chwilę legnąć.
leć.
Once, we
To
of
wyśpij
Thoid
się.
end our vigil and return to
No.
wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will. Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
Wait, muszę coś zobaczyć.
Hold on. I mean, I'm you know, we might not.
Yes.
When it comes to 3-year-old Harmony, Deontay, you are not.
No pierdolę. To jest kurwa zwykły ten, kurwa, to wiesz. To nie jest chyba. To też chyba. To co? Telefon. No,
This is Max F. Let's make it up for you.
wchodzi. Byłoby możliwe. Chcę sprawdzić. Musiałbym to kiedyś sprawdzić.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him. A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil and I will not let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear... Senya! I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe, but he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe, and I will never be able to join her in Sonder. Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison. Aye, but if you find him before I do me a favour. Kill that bastard. Then bring me his head so I can finally dream in peace.
This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent.
Have you found him? Have you killed him? Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming. Walker in the weirdness. You. That... I do. She... Thank...
No, wiedziałem, że to będziesz. Dobra, wait. Idziemy.
Okay, you ta spí se pełna wszystkim. Po prostu jak ciasta, że na skosztowanie tej kurantu, że podkrowała. Och, no,
Dobra. Jestem.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help. I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly. Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep. Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
Vroom. Thrum.
What? Ale ostro leci. Byłoby to dosyć.
It is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then. More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother. And yet, there is no other way. If you will not raise your blade, then I must raise mine. Not out of hate. Not out of fear, but so you do not have to make the choice yourself. Forgive me.
Ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's chamber. The Mother's chamber, where we'll dream forever. Munvarth says great black ships that devour the sky will take us there. I don't know if that's true. He makes things up sometimes. Like that time he told me he brought me a giant's tooth. Turned out to just be a regular old walnut shell. They call me Yarnsford, because that's my name, Yarnsford. So that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it? Hello. He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I worry. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the mother's dream, I told myself, Jarnsver, remember to let Monvart out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. I'd rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could. His cage. And the cage is back at my house. But not here. On the other side. You know, in the waking world. Because we're in a dream right now, right? Sometimes I mix it up and forget what I even am. It's this stupid head of mine, I swear. If Munvar stays in that cage, he'll starve to death. I left him food, but not enough to last a lifetime. Well, I mean, it'll last a lifetime. Just a short one. You don't have to rub it in. I already feel bad enough. Not only did I leave him, but as long as I carry this worry, I can't go deeper into the dream. Yeah, he talks to me a lot, and sometimes he says things that make me really wonder how he even knows them. When I asked him, he just said it's a raven secret. But funny thing, he only talks when it's just the two of us. If anyone else is around, he clams up like a corpse. Not a chance. The voice in my head sounds like me. Like, if I think of something, I hear it the way I say it. Like now, I can hear it just fine. Munvarth, though, he speaks differently. More like a caw, kind of. I mean, with real words, because I don't understand Raven talk. But his voice is raspy. You will. I do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Deutsch, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I will be forever grateful. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can travel back to the waking world. And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me. To free him from the cage? Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifting. Now I can join Mother and send you in your chamber. weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me. I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late. That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us. The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children. To surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our mother goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns? Sonder is an escape, and now I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity is Druid, our very souls. I don't know if it'll be enough, but you have to try. Tell Yngvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We don't run. The Giant Mother is not Mother. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Druid destroyed. I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sonder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome. I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do. Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is, just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it. I was chosen, as is the way of the Thoid. I couldn't refuse. It was the will of the tribe. As for Runa, he would have thrived as an Ulfrite. I have no idea how he managed to pass our trials. Whatever he's asked of you, know this. Runa has his own reasons for stirring up trouble. So tell me, what is it this time? Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead. An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires. The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
Oh, yes.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
Good.
Proven herself a worthy chieftain. She heard my plea.
Dodanie zaktualizowane. Tutaj jest zaktualizowany.
Come, walker in the weirdness. Jarnsford, Rune, Alfield, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not? Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected, Walker. You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one. Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber. Indeed, the time has come.
To zrobimy. To potem i żeby skończyć tutaj ten pomysł.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is. I welcomed you as my guest, so I will grant you this privilege. Ask then, Walker in the Weirdness.
Pytaj więc prosząc. I pytam. Nie wiem.
In your tongue, you might call me Mornrose. I was known as the Giant of Bloom and Ash. I stood beside my brothers and sisters as they entered this world. And I stood beside them when they faded into eternity, guiding them on their final journey. You humans cling so desperately to the waking world. Your dreams are fleeting. You dream, then wake. And in doing so, you destroy what you have dreamt. The Thoid follow a path to end that destruction. To stop waking. The vigil was the first step. Those brief visits prepared them for a reality beyond the waking world. Because I dreamt of our meeting, Walker in the Weirdness. I could not wait. You bring change. And in the waking world, change is the greatest force of all. The human child, Senya, the keeper of my dreams, delivered the message to the Thoid. With your arrival, the dreaming would begin, and their final burdens would be cast away. Nobody should fall asleep, weighed down by earthly concerns. They only bring fear and nightmares. And there are enough of those in the waking world. They have no place in the dreaming. Don't you already know the answer, Walker in the Weirdness? You see the world beyond my dreaming, It is a layer of reality steeped in suffering. A place where all that lives is doomed to perish. No civilization will endure. It happened to the Foredwellers. It happened to us, the Giants. And now, your own end draws near. Avalon is no longer a place that favors you. The Avalon you know is falling apart. Its collapse began the moment you humans set foot on this island. Your presence brought conflict, and that conflict has irreparably weakened the very foundations of this land's reality. For a short while, you delayed the inevitable. You found ways to buy yourselves more time. Even those are failing now. Because we share a unique, carefully cultivated bond. Long ago, the Thoid turned to me, for they saw me as a mother. They sought my guidance, and for generations, devoted themselves to drawing even closer to me. Until at last, Senya appeared, offering herself completely so that the path to Sonder might open for humanity's children. Elder Ingvi, in turn, took upon herself the burden of ensuring Sonder for all her kin. This is the nature of our bond. Both the Thoid and I have given much of ourselves, despite the weight of the burdens placed upon us. If you have asked the Thoid, then you have already heard the truth. I have not deceived them, nor have they deceived you. Sonder is both a place and a state of being. It is the deepest layer of my dreaming. When the Thoid sink deeply enough into my dream, and linger long enough to reach Sonder, they cross a point of no return. They remain there forever. Finally safe, cut off from a world that races toward its own demise. We swore fealty to the human king. Arthur spoke in our language, and his words were resonant, full of wisdom. He promised us an Avalon free of those who could shape reality through the weirdness, twisting it to serve their own whims. We helped him drive the Foredwellers back to Tuathan. We helped him because he showed us a vision of the world where all were equal. From the moment we bowed our heads, he ruled over us. After the terrible war, Arthur gave us an order to sleep, and so the dreaming came to be. Then let me ask you one. What brought you before the dreamer? You seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. I do not know if you come to me searching for pain, truth, or hope. But now I understand. You need the support of the tribes to face what slumbers beneath the earth. Tell me, human child, why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingvi and release her from her journey towards Sonder? Her burden is lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin. all for the ambitions of one old man. Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. The past is a graveyard, Walker. If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried long ago, you will find yourself in a grave before long.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants. Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Ooh. Albo ta kwestia, albo ta kwestia.
Indeed, you have the right to make such a demand. The role you played in the fate of the Thoid grants you that authority. And Ingvi, she will accept the path laid before her without protest. Perhaps it is only fair that the last of her people remains awake. That some trace of the beautiful children of Thoid may endure until the end of time. Very well. So be it. The way to Sonder is closed to Elder Ingvi. Her duty now is to carry the legacy, tribe. Walker, although you carry fragments of the king's soul within you, the choices are yours to make. I entrust you with the blessing of my rune, hoping you will choose wisely. And you, Arthur, do not think you still command everything. You are a prisoner of your own legacy. It is done. Our long dreamt of meeting has come to an end, and I am pleased with the outcome. Leave now, and let us dream.
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome. I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts? My true burden? Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemist's Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free. I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally, I will meet Mother. That is what I have decided to believe. I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe, but, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Nether's fury. The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who were deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world, perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day. It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. They will either accept us, or they won't. But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport. I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world, and I will guide them too. At last, I will be allowed to grow up, and I'll admit, I cannot wait. See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Oho, 2 i 2, o. I super. Nice. Mierda.
rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon. And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Delrita, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Delrita. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it. At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Four-Dwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel laws. It is. And you should stop asking questions when you already know the answer. That way, you won't be so easily bored. That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar, a very powerful artifact, more powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs, but when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants as a conduit for the Four-Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal. And after what happened to Thrygva, I'm beginning to believe they might have been right.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince? That cursed stagfather of theirs. I've heard the rumors about what happened in the Svein village. Even weakened, they would have been an important ally in the war to come. A war that might never happen if we fail to gather. Well then, if they prefer to worship a god who slaughters his own
Mówiłem, że cię będzie spanie brało.
who am I to judge? If that's truly their decision, perhaps it's better they don't join us.
O jest.
No ja ci mówiłem.
My own brother, and this is the knife he stabs me with. Yes, that's Darvan for you. As stubborn as the hammer he swings in that massive forge of his. Of course they had to choose him as their next leader. And without the Ulfra tribe, I can't see this war happening. They are our best warriors and smiths. We might as well march on Camelot with our bare asses. How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat. Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat. Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Inaczej nie. Aha. Tutaj nie teraz. Może tu. Jedziemy tak. Ok. No to... Kurwa. Jest. Szybciej. Tak, próbujcie. Szybko mnie to prowadzi. Oh wait, what? Co? Co? To jest tutaj, góra. Zdję sobie gdzieś, kurwa.
W dole, dobra.
Poznać.
Nic. Jo, idę do fryzjera.
No, spoko.
Jeszcze zapomniałam o nim.
Przecież,
Jo.
ale przecież gadałaś jeszcze nawet dzisiaj, że kto pójdzie do fryzjera? Jak ja pójdę spać, kto pójdzie do fryzjera? Już się...
Co?
Jeszcze raz dzisiaj gadała, jak ja pójdę spać, to kto pójdzie do fryzjera? A mówiłem, że dzisiaj, że zaczniesz. A. Nie tu. Kurde. To się tam nas. Na wodę, no. Uhu. Bo ty się obejrzysz. Wiesz o tym. Kurka. Wiesz o tym, kurze. Nie, być może. Grupie. Jak te puszty są, nie? No. To chodzi. Gdzie ja jest?
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
So stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it. And what if my decision cost them the ability to grow? What if instead of helping them become better, I forced them to stay set in their ways? I may have been right about the diagnosis, but now I see that I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice. The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita. I come from the Pendragon bloodline, a heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember, and unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall. Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother? Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken? The Del Rita were our eyes through long centuries of subjugation. We honor their fierce but we know their rule would be merciless and drenched in blood. The giants know that bloodshed must be halted. Your will shall be done.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants? So, our war plans were nipped in the bud. Once again our king rises, and once again he takes a stand against the most loyal of his people. If it wasn't clear before, it is now how little the tribes mean to you, how little they always meant. We will remember that all we can ever expect from you, our king, is betrayal.
No może. Tak, oglądaliśmy. Ma być właśnie reakcja, znaczy bywa już od Boniacza reakcja, ale usunęła, bo tam jest jeden błąd i na nowo musi nagrać, ale będzie, zresztą na serwerze poczytaj, bo była już. Tylko na nowo musi być nagrana. Jeśli o to chodzi. Gdzie to się idzie? Daleko to kurde jest. Wait. Już chcę to skończyć powoli. No widzisz, no. A dzisiaj ma być reakcja jakaś zrobiona, a jest... Zobaczymy. Że się nie zabił. Dobra. Gdzie mnie to prowadzi? A tu chyba do tego, co? Aha, no tak, bo mnie tam prowadzi do tej cholernej opinii. O Boże. Oj. Kurde, niedźwiadku, 4 jest za jeden. No nie. Musimy jakoś się dostać. No pierdolę. Idziemy w drugą stronę. Bo tu są drogi i pójdziemy potem w lewo. Czy w prawo. Czyli tu. Musimy iść. Masakra z tym. Jest, czyli tu i w prawo i potem w ten. Teraz tu. A to jeszcze nie jest to. Teraz tu. Tu chyba. lecimy. Mam nadzieję, że to już... Tylko, że bardziej chyba nie w tą stronę. Bo ja bym chciał tu iść. Czyli... Kurde. Chłopaku, musimy, ale widzę, że to dziękuję, czy gdzie... Dobra, nieważne, już nie wiem. Co zrobić. O Boże. No i tak musimy iść. Pierdziele. To jest głupie w sumie. O Boże. Byłem w Multikinie się też pytać o film fajny. To... nie fajny. Ja wiem, no, bo na razie nie ma nawet, bo myśmy już patrzyli, wiesz? Spoko, myśmy już patrzyli tak ogólnie. Też jak to wygląda. Ja. Da. Wsunęła ten filmik, ale musi go na nowo zrobić. Ja wiem, oglądaliśmy go razem. Trochę jak podjarał ją ten zwiastun, jak tego, jak Deduchera, kurde. Powiem. I ci powiem, że dalej nie wiem jak tam skoczyć. Zajebiście. Chybi w skałach jesteśmy, zajebiście. Dobra. To chyba inaczej rozegrać, bo widzę, że jest kiepsko. Kurde. Chcę iść na kawę już, a nie kurde, żeby siedzieć tu. Chyba brać z tą grą. A tu już kurde końcówka gry jest. O Jezu. I chyba idę sobie to wypić i potem sobie to na spokojnie dokończę, bo to bez sensu chyba nie ma. Jak to wygląda w ogóle? Czy my mamy jakoś w stanie w ogóle cokolwiek ten? Też tyle. Wait. Jak to tu wygląda w ogóle? Żeby ja się jeszcze dowiedział. Jak to mniej więcej jest. Chyba dobrze. Tu jakoś, ja nie wiem. Może się to obróci. Się dopiero zaczyna uczyć. Właśnie. Się dopiero zaczyna od września uczyć. Kupiła sobie gitarę. Trochę tam mąż od mojej kuzynki pomógł akordami tych początkowych, a teraz od września będzie chodziła na lekcje tego grania, więc no na razie go się uczy, więc no to dopiero początki są. Tak że no u mnie tylko sobie tą piosenkę się nauczyła. Gdybym miał gitarę, to bym również. Kurde, dajcie mi już spokój, mi tu atakować. Bardziej tu se zapiszę. Tu se zapiszę i będziemy... O, tej piosenki. A tej właśnie. Dobra, przeżył. Znaczy co? No, tylko chyba nie powiedział kiedy.
Not specific.
Dobra. Nie wiem o co chodzi. W wyciągu. No jedne i akordów tych podstawowych, wiesz? Ale jeszcze potem muszę zobaczyć. Raz wreszcie to czekaj. Muszę skończyć. Na spokojnie.
O! O! Jestem w połowie drogi, nie wiem, to jest jakiś sens. Jestem tylko zabaw dla wszystkich tu dzieci. Rozkładasz mnie ze wszystkich rzeczy, sobie i teraz mi sam. Się rozpadnę, jestem w połowie drogi, nie wiem, to jest jakiś sens. Jestem zabaw dla wszystkich tu dzieci. Rozkładasz mnie ze wszystkich rzeczy, teraz mi sam. Się rozpadnę, jestem w połowie drogi, nie wiem, to jest jakiś sens. Dla wszystkich tu dzieci. Rozkładasz mnie ze wszystkich rzeczy, sobie i teraz mi sam.
Its latest trailer was just released. Because your first looks at the window animatronics, here's all the Easter eggs and details you missed. At the beginning of the trailer, we can see a shot that's probably a ghost hunting squad as they drive to the area. On the license plate, it reads and sounds like I see Dee or I see the dead. It gives Easter egg to Dee. Next, we see the area. We see our first look at the multi-pirate boat and the toy animatronics on. And we begin to hear the main music box filled up as we see multiple puppets in the water came from. As one of the hunters go under the stage area and into the puppet's room, the box opens and she supposedly dives into the puppet. The trailer then cuts to Mike Vanessa out her day. We're going to see about the events from the previous movie. We also see Abby building miniatures of the FNAF 1 animatronics, which is probably the switching is using her side spare project. So we then see the puppet, which we know from leaks, taking the device and app. It shows us a shot that I predicted in my previous plot breakdown video, which is very true. Abby eventually gets led on her bike to the factory to it. You see her first layer shot when Chica powering up. It may go attacking the handheld camera, as well as when Chica at Abby's school. We then get a shot of Vanessa looking box as she lurks above her. We also see a sneak peek of Spring Bonnie from the 80s, luring someone in the kitchen area. And the puppets slowly stalking up behind Vanessa. An extended look at Twin Bonnie grabbing an ice cream. We then see Balloon Boy once again, but this time in the water ride attacking Mike and Vanessa as they attempt to escape. And of course, we can't forget Mabel jumping off the roof of Vanessa's car. And then, our first reveal the actors playing Charlie Abel, as well as a deleted version of Spring Bonnie down the hallway. And Vanessa hallucinating William as he attacks her in her nightmare. Then having confirmed that the Wind Fox
Jesteś pupą, natychmiast przestań tak do mnie mówić. Pupa dupa. Nie wolno tak mówić. Brzydkie słowa. Jesteś pupą, natychmiast przestań tak do mnie mówić. Pupa dupa. Nie wolno tak mówić. To brzydkie. Jak się rodziłem, dobra, powiedziałbym, że już krzyczam Fortnite. Jak się rodziłem, dobra, powiedziałbym, że już krzyczam Fortnite.
Nie przelustuję. Czemu by nie? Dobra. Zobaczyć jak to jest. Nie bardzo to.
Chyba jestem strojony.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end. This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand. Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself. To greet you, I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn. Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world. An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world. Well, the Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The Druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power. It's always so simple, so banal, isn't it? Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire. They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept to their herbs and potions, but they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood.
No, bo na razie i tak słońca nie ma, a ja tego nie ruszę, bo tam też.
Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you've stepped through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
Bo tu drugą idzie. Nie. No.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truths buried in Avalon's shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion. Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time. Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you. Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed. I tried, and I found his humanity. Tyr, bound, kept safe. But the fall to drift. The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself and came back. No, the asylum treated you as a subject. I see you as a savior. Your suffering gave us a chance. And for that, I am both grateful and deeply sorry. I can see you're still doubting me. want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future. Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job. Then Avalon falls, and with it everything we fought to protect. But I don't believe I'm wrong. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices. But do you understand why I want it so much? I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow. They waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn. Let it rot. Let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it. Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall, let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down, to see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after, that's for the ones still standing to figure out. Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight, and when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe maybe they won't. Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall. Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is. I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all. To end him. Orin's a druid. That's what they do. They believe. They believe in myths, in symbols, and some of them believe in saving Avalon. I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Orin's, not Arthur's, not mine. I've watched this cycle turn too many times. I have no stake in what comes after, only in making sure this nightmare finally ends. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes. Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then, we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die. Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed.
All because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing. I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place. Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people, they're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem? Let me die. Not as Arthur, not as the king, just as a simple, normal human being. I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is, to finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones. Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore? Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with. Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow. You will shape the world to become its witness. You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed. You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you. You will vanish into the story you chose to restore. Who do you have in mind? He would move the crown, but not the roots. 2 thrones, 1 land. He would inherit a divided land. Loyalty split, fire follows. He would rule through law, not command. He would listen, if he understands. He would build a world with no kings. Work would shape worth, but power does not disappear. It adapts. He would trade crowns for contracts. A world ruled by law, not lineage. Prosperous, but unanchored. Then the idea shall fall, its weight discarded, its rule denied. But the soul is not yet yours to give. First, it must be purified of what still speaks through it.
Thank you. But promise me, you will win this fight, my friend.
After everything you've seen, you side with Caradoc. Then all the suffering, all the pain, meant nothing.
brought down the cycle with steady hands and no promise of glory. You did not claim the throne. You buried it. There is no king now. Only the truth you made and the path others may follow. You had no answers, only scars and the will to keep walking. And sometimes that was enough to keep others going too. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. The men here stayed in KONIEC, but Yvain failed to rally the minds and hearts needed for his Grail quest. With no clear leaders and rising tension, both KONIEC and Camelot grew fragile, drifting toward division, with no one left to hold the line. You awakened the giants and gave their strength to Camelot, ending the Darwita rebellion before it could ignite. In time, a new generation rose among the tribes, learning to coexist under Camelot's banner, no longer feared as savages, but respected as part of Avalon's future. Firgas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brandon unable to rally the Darwita of the Forlorn Swords, the South remained divided. Firgas prepared Camelot's forces to reclaim the region by strength, determined to restore unity through conquest if necessary. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South with the horns of the South at his side. The Darwita, the Forlorn Swords, remained divided, leaving the South strong but isolated. Without wider unity, his rule endured for a time. The future beyond his leadership remained uncertain. Nianta stayed in KONIEC, and the people remained by her side. Though Anselm held the official title, it was Nianta whom the people turned to for guidance, treating her as the true heart of the community. Maggot chose to remain in KONIEC, and the people stayed with him. Over time, they grew to trust him and often sought his wisdom. In time, he took on an apprentice, planting the first seeds of a new druidic tradition. Eufra left KONIEC alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. The Volker joined the rest of the Darwita, without a matron and without Mathar's blessing. Even so, their warriors kept the ferocity they had once been famed for, tempered now by a clarity that left the other tribes uneasy. They were respected, but only barely. For what greater dishonor is there than turning one's back on the goddess who had made them what they were? Ingrid turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Dav Hamra's leadership, the Ulf grew stronger but more isolated. The tribe and the Stone Wardens became one, bound by a new symbol of strength, a steady hand against the chaos beyond their borders. Following Glerna's path, the Sven clung to the old ways, their faith sustained by the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the hunt. They turned inward, shunning outsiders, and deepened their devotion to the blood-stained rites of their ancestors. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember.
No, zostawiłem. Zostawiłem już na szmaty, bo żeś go da, że tego, to że go już dał na szmaty.